Yes. Not come. Everything has become messy now. Let it come tomorrow.
May I have your lordship's leave, my lord? Under compelling circumstances, I am mentioning this matter, my lord. Your lordship was, this is the ITD cementation matter, my lord. Mr. Arindam Banerjee was leading me. So your lordship was pleased to fix this matter on 30th of August. However, in the order, it's showing as 30th September. So we leave it to your lordship, whichever day your lordship
No,
wishes.
definitely not 30th September. Let it be listed tomorrow. Or better keep it on Monday.
I leave it to your lordship, my lord, whatever your lordship feels.
My lord, may I, my lord, kind leave, my lord, getting, my lord, traveling, my lord. My lord, this was, my lord, yesterday's list. My lord, item number 16.
Just a minute.
Yesterday's list, my lord, item to that. My lord, it was, my lord, yesterday's list. That item number 16, my lord, directed to appear, my lord, with item number 4 today. My lord, recollect, my lord, it was adjourned by your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
This both application has to be heard together. Otherwise, my lord, one is infructuous without
Which is with the other is
4. Item number 4 of non-commercial list. Only one matter
Yes.
has come. My recollect, my lord, it was
What is
appearing
the other matter?
item number 4 of today's list. It was
It,
yesterday's.
it should come with any other matter.
Yes. Let kindly, my lord,
Let the matter be called,
yes,
then we'll
let
see.
kindly treat this as on day's list. Under original
Let the
side,
matter come, other side come, then I will check it.
Your Lordship, may I mention a matter? Your Lordship, I'm mentioning two matters for inclusion in the daily
Give it.
for the framing of issues. This was
Inclusion.
inclusion.
Have you served notice on the other side?
pendant to present.
Lord, may I have your lordships kindly, if there was a suit, my lord, there was an application that was filed. This was being heard day before yesterday in the morning, my lord. Lordship would recall this was appearing as item number 3. I was appearing virtually, my lord, due to some technical glitch we could not log in. There was some difficulty, my lord. Your lordship had kept the matter in November. But I'll just indicate, lordship had already
Have you served notice to the other side?
May I just? Lordship has kept this in November. I was only praying for your lordship to kindly, my lord, if it could be kept sometime next week. We would have only handed over the written note of arguments. We would only cite one judgment.
5th September.
Could it be 6th, my lord?
6th September, all right.
Commercial Division, adjourn motion, item number 3.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord. Lord, this is an application by a third party, my lord, seeking impleadment in the suit. My lord,
Who is the plaintiff?
my lord, I am the plaintiff.
Who is the defendant?
My lord, defendant is HDFC Bank, my lord. They are not represented. And the petitioner is a third party, my lord.
My lord, Mr. Optic was appearing for the added party, my lord. The added party, my lord, he couldn't come to the court.
Application is pending.
Yes, Lord.
Added or to be added? Yes, say that. Prospective party.
Yes. My lord, I am only praying for not this week, my lord. My lord, kindly takes up this matter on Monday, my lord.
Not this week.
Grateful.
Item number 4, Commercial Division.
For the previous, my lord. On the previous occasion, my lord, they had taken a time to file application for transfer of the matter from commercial to non-commercial, my lord. And the matter was no such application is filed till date. And their right to file written statement was closed by division bench order, which has fully argued before my lord, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, you are for?
Yes. My lord, I am, my lord, for the defendant who was supposed to, my lord, take out this application. My lord, because of, my lord, my personal front affairs, my lord, I couldn't do this. My lord, I couldn't sit in chamber, my lord, for a fortnight or so. My lord, kindly grant me a fortnight's time, my lord, I'll come back with the application. My lord, this was
9th July, the directions were given, my lord, this suit of
my lord, I'm
2007.
sure, my lord, my learned friend has
2007.
heard, my lord, the difficulties I had. My lord, my entire family was in, my lord, hospital.
Why?
My lord, my son was, my lord, with dengue, then, my lord, followed by viral and, my lord, bacterial infection. My lord, I was, my lord, in hospital. My lord, wife was in hospital. My lord, my parents were, my lord, sick, my lord, at home.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the defendant, Mr. Banerjee, time is extended
Kindly grant me a fortnight's time, my lord, I'll come back.
To file appropriate application till 24th September.
So grateful to you, lord. Grateful. 24th.
24th September.
So grateful.
Item number 5 and 6.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff in this.
Who is the
suit,
defendant?
Your Lordship, there are three GAs. One GA is
Well,
GA.
in this matter, initially the company, the defendant Malad, had gone into liquidation, and thereafter Malad has
What
been
is GA3 and GA4?
GA3 Malad was a demurrer application. It's an application under Order 7 Rule 11 filed by the liquidator Malad. But now Malad, it's a changed circumstance. In liquidation Malad, the company as a going concern has been sold off to a third party. Accordingly, the plaintiff has taken out an application Malad for substitution.
Not as a going concern, Your Lordship, I may correct it.
Very
It has the assets have
Let
been
him
sold.
submit.
So, Malad, the assets have been sold. So, naturally, Malad, now I do not stand in the way. In my place and state, Malad, the new purchaser who has purchased the assets have come into the picture. Now, Malad, naturally, my learned friend's client has taken out an application which was GA4 for addition of party, and accordingly, the party has been added. And Malad, the amended plaint was to be drawn. The
And why
amendment
it
was
is pending? GA4 was allowed.
Your Lordship, it was allowed. GA4.
Malad, GA5. I apologize, Malad. Malad, I'm assisting Ms. Chaube.
GA5 was allowed, Your Lordship.
GA5 was allowed, Malad.
It was in fact, Malad, allowed on 4th of July, Malad,
4th of July, Your Lordship, the order.
by your lordship only.
19th July.
4th of July, Malad, and thereafter corrections were made.
4th July and 19th July. Your Lordship, we are praying for Your Lordship's leave to serve them, Your Lordship, the copy of the amended petition, Your Lordship. Plaint, Your Lordship. And can be kept any day, Your Lordship, as per your convenience for hearing.
GA4 is still pending. It's not disposed of.
Malad, may I assist your lordships for a minute? Malad, GA3, Malad, V Alliance Broadband is the pledgee of certain equity shares. Malad, now what has happened, Malad, Manthan Broadband, which is the defendant, which was the earlier defendant. Malad, Manthan Broadband had.
Whether GA4 is disposed of or not.
Malad, GA4 is the demurrer application by the liquidator, which is pending. GA5.
GA3?
GA3 is by alliance, Malad, seeking certain reliefs such as Malad, appointment of a receiver over the equity shares.
Yes.
GA3 is still pending. GA4 is pending.
Yes.
GA5 is also pending, I think.
Lordship.
Malad, GA5 was disposed of. Malad, if your lordships has 4th of July order.
GA5 is disposed of, Your Lordship, because the party has been added.
4th of July, your lordships was pleased to dispose of GA5 by adding Kalyankari as a party defendant.
Yes, GA5 was disposed of
Lordship.
on 4th July.
Lordship.
Yes.
We want to serve them, Your Lordship, praying for leave to serve them the amended plaint, Your Lordship.
Amended plaint is to be served to the newly added defendant.
Lordship.
Defendant
All the different.
And all the defendant, Your Lordship. The liquidator also.
along with the other defendants.
Lordship.
Accommodation is sought for by the learned counsel for the plaintiff. The suit will appear in the list along with applications on 30th September.
Lordship. Oblige, Your Lordship.
Grateful, Malad.
Great.
Item number 7, commercial division.
Chair for the defendant.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Singh is here, Your Lordship. For the plaintiff is an insurance claim, Your Lordship. Lordship directed us to file the written statement. We have already filed it. We could not serve it to the other side. We will serve it, Your Lordship. It has already been filed.
Then discovery is inspection, disclosure of
Yes,
documents.
Kindly fix the timeline for that. Copy though.
Written statement to the
Look at that. Statement of truth करके देंगे. सब थोड़ी दिखने के लिए.
This appears to be incomplete.
Lordship, I have not served him, Your Lordship. He asked me for a copy, I am showing it. Certainly, I will serve him properly.
The written statement has been filed by the defendant insurance company as submitted by Mr. Sengupta representing the same. Let a copy of the written statement be served upon the plaintiff. Full stop. Discoveries inspections are to be done.
Yes, sir.
Discoveries and inspection as well as filing disclosure of documents shall be complete on or before the returnable date. Let this suit appear in the list on 7th October for framing of issues.
Let me only indicate this.
Direction for admission and denial, Your Lordship, also.
Admission and denial.
My lord, where my lord had stated copy of the written statement to be supplied, my lord kindly provides that copy of the written statement along with all documents relied upon by the defendant.
That means
Because my lord, it's as I see, my lord, Mr. Sengupta's copy, there is no document annexed to the written statement. So my lord, it's a commercial suit, and I need all these
statement
documents.
along with annexures. Of course.
They have not done. They have not enclosed any document to the written statement.
Come on the next day, mention it.
Yes, my lord, because statement of truth has to be given along with the
If it is done so, mention it. I will pass.
Very well.
I cannot anticipate, and I should not anticipate that Mr. Sengupta will not serve you properly.
I would also hope so, my lord. But the copy that he has, my lord, is incomplete.
If it is done, mention it.
Very well.
Regular list. Item number 1.
This is appearing for correction of a judgment passed by your lordship on 13th of
Make
June
corrections, hand it over.
Lordship, I have just handed over the correction. One correction, your lordship, I think your lordship should
Order করে দেবেন.
Lordship, one correction I should point out to your lordship because I think it will be subject to your lordship discretion. Only the last correction, your lordship. Nah, the correction. If the first page is the correction in the cost title, I will not bother with
Last page.
Last page, your lordship, page 50. Your lordship has held the plaintiffs are the owners of the suit property as on today, and the suit property is not vested with the state under Calcutta Thika Tenancies Act. Prayer for recovery of possession of the suit premises, prayer for mean profit, and all other prayers from prayers C to M are refused. Subject to correction, your lordship, prayer I, if your lordship kindly sees of the plain, is a consequential prayer of prayer A.
একটু পাঠিয়ে দিও, চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে দিও। প্লেনটা দিয়ে আমি দেখে দেব। I will check it.
Lordship, prayer I being a consequential prayer might not be rejected, your lordship. That's why, your lordship, I've just brought it to your lordship's notice. Grateful, your lordship.
Item number 2.
Your Lordship, I'm for the defendant in this matter. My lord, this is a partition.
Yesterday you mentioned this.
Yes, Your Lordship. This
Partition commissioner is to be
partition
appointed.
commissioner to be
Lordship,
appointed.
The last order.
Lordship,
Preliminary decree was passed.
yes,
Your Lordship, yes.
the shares have been admitted by the defendant.
Yes, we have admitted, my lord.
But there should be a preliminary decree then.
Lordship, one thing I want to indicate, my lord, this is a fight between the two brothers, my lord. My lord, her client has filed a suit in the city civil court, my lord, where he has claimed that he is the sole owner in respect of the property, my lord. And
Preliminary decree was passed because parties are directed to take appropriate steps for partition of the suit property in terms of the preliminary decree.
yes,
Yes,
So
Your
there must
Lordship,
be a
we had
preliminary decree.
consented to the prayers of the plaintiff, Your Lordship. Those were my instructions on the last occasion. We had
the
consented.
city civil
Where
court,
is
my
the
lord,
preliminary decree?
my lord, a formal preliminary decree needs to be passed, lordship.
31st July. In terms of settlement filed by the defendant, prayer B with respect to preliminary decree of partition was allowed. Where is that?
My lord,
Settlement.
That was the order that was passed, Your Lordship, because we had come and
Where is the
consented.
settlement?
My lord, on verbally we had consented to their prayer. We said that we do not want to
The
contest.
decree is to be drawn up, preliminary
Yes,
decree.
Your Lordship.
that has
That
to be
has
done.
that has to be done.
Unless, my lord, it is drawn up, my lord, further steps.
Let me call for a report from the department.
My lord.
Huh? अरे ड्राफ्ट डिग्री तो ड्राफ्ट করতে হবে প্রিলিমিনারি ডিগ্রি
My lord, in case, my lord, it is not drawn, my lord, leave may be granted to the plaintiff as well as the defendant to
Yes,
drop
your
the.
lordship.
in terms of order dated 31st July 2023 the coordinate bench allowed preliminary decree to be passed in terms of settlement. Direction was given to the parties to take appropriate steps for partition of the suit property in terms of the preliminary decree. The department is directed to the registrar original side shall furnish a report as to whether preliminary decree was drawn up or not. The report shall be submitted before this court on or before 6th September.
But in case, my lord, it is not drawn, my lord, liberty may be given to the parties.
Yes, then I will pass order.
Great.
The suit will appear in the list on 6th September for further order.
Grateful, your lordship.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, your lordship, I am for the, your lordship, the petitioner, the defendant in the suit. Lordship is very honest. The innocuous prayer, your lordship, that I require, your lordship, a certified copy of the plaint filed in this suit. Now, your lordship, what happened? And advocate commissioner has been appointed for recording of the evidence. The entire original recording, your lordship, records are with him. Now, in a title suit, your lordship, in a partition suit, which is pending before the Alipur court, your lordship, I require a certified copy of the plaint. So I applied before the department, but the department is saying the original record is with the learned commissioner. So we cannot provide you the original certified copy. My prayer, your lordship, is only, your lordship, that the commissioner be directed, your lordship, to submit, your lordship, the original records to the department for a certain period of time. Lordship, the department be directed to issue a certified copy, and then your lordship record may be returned.
You should not stand in the way.
I'm not standing in the way. Only thing, my lord, there are incorrect submissions made on affidavit. If that can be allowed to pass, my lord, I will have to put an affidavit to this, because this suit is a money suit. Partition suit, the plaintiff in the partition suit is not a party to this suit. Number one.
Have you filed affidavit?
Not
deemed to be admitted?
By Monday, my lord. I can file affidavit as early as possible by Monday.
It is fixed on 3rd.
No, I'll tell you. No. If you make false submission on statement on oath,
What
that
are
has
the
to be brought.
statements? Let him indicate that.
I'll indicate just now. I'll indicate this. Now, Lordship will seek paragraph 7. Paragraph 7, petitioner submits various groups, submits the various litigations are going on between the parties. Different forum. Now, in the said partition suit, the evidence of Vijay Kejriwal, the plaintiff herein. Now, the Vijay Kejriwal is not a plaintiff.
Plaintiff therein.
Read
it properly.
Murari Kejriwal, defendant one, has a partition suit. So, the Vijay Kejriwal is not a party here. Now, Lordship will kindly come to paragraph 9. Criminal contempt order was passed.
Let me pass an order with a rider that you have not, this is not deemed to be admitted.
No, what's happening, my lord, is made a statement that the petitioner herein is cross-examining my client. That's the wrong statement. Paragraph 10. Paragraph 10, it is evident from the aforesaid order that the evidence of the plaintiff has been reopened by the learned judge. During the cross-examination, the learned
able to file
for the defendant.
When will be able to file?
Monday. By Monday, I will file, my lord. I'm not
This
taking.
week. The matter is
I'm not
fixed
taking.
on
By
3rd.
it is not by defendant.
Matter is fixed
Wait,
on
wait.
3rd.
Matter is fixed on 3rd, and that particular suit was proceeding. Your lordship, as per the direction
No,
passed
no,
by
he
the
is
honorable
not
deputy-
cross-examining.
Please wait.
He is not
Sir, please
cross-examining.
I wanted your lordship to exhibit that plaint, your lordship, the Xerox copy of the plaint before that partition suit. Mr. Mitro objected that this is not a certified copy, so that this particular document cannot be exhibited. Now he is saying so. Lordship has correctly observed, your lordship, that every statements made in the application are denied by him. Lordship, I want only a certified copy of the plaint and the suit.
All right, come on Monday.
Monday.
Leave is granted to file affidavit in opposition.
That matter is fixed on Tuesday.
Mr. Mitro admitted that Mr. Mitro, the learned counsel appearing for the plaintiff.
Plaintiff, yes.
Plaintiff submitted that affidavit in opposition shall be filed. He will be able to file affidavit in opposition. Mr. Mitro submitted that he will be able to file affidavit in opposition by Monday. Let the suit appear in the list on Monday. Tuesday, let it be Tuesday for hearing.
Only one problem, Your Lordship, kindly appreciate. The matter, Your Lordship, the trial court, Your Lordship, is there's a criminal contempt. And
No, it's not a criminal case. It's civil suit
Sir,
pending
please
before the
allow,
trial
please,
court.
Sir, allow.
No, you cannot
Please,
make
sir, allow.
submissions which are not
Certainly,
factual.
it's on the record. So there is a criminal contempt order, Your Lordship, that is I have annexed it. The Honorable Division Bench has directed the trial court to expedite the suit and close it. Now the problem is, Your
That's why I'm fixing it to 2 days only, giving you 2 days.
in the meantime, kindly direct them to supply me a copy of the plaint. If this matter is not taken up, I can go there and exhibit that particular document. They can
Come on that day, come with you.
Tuesday, yes, we are coming back on Tuesday. Tuesday.
The learned party, the commissioner.
Yes, sir.
To file a report, my lord. Commissioner can file a report.
No, Your Lordship, yes.
The commissioner shall accommodate the parties till that date.
No, commissioner is not required, Your Lordship. The learned trial court is Your Lordship proceedings. This is the commissioner has been appointed in this suit. I want a certified copy, Your Lordship.
Line credit. Come on third.
Yes, sir.
I'll check it.
Item number 4.
GA 18 is part heard.
Yes.
GA 18 is not part heard. So you have decided that it is not part heard. The orator.
No, my lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, a receiver is the extended arm
Mr.
of
Mitro,
the...
you understand, I also understand what is going on.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm shocked and I'm not only surprised, I'm shocked to see, my lord, the conduct.
GA 18 is for review application.
Recalling application, whether it is, my lord, part heard, whether it is
GA
not.
15 was part heard.
Whether it is part heard, whether it is not, my lord, it does not matter. It's an application for recalling of an order passed by your lordship.
GA 15 shall be considered after completion of publication.
Yes.
Publication is done.
It has been done.
So it can be taken up today.
15 is appearing.
And so far as GA 18 is concerned, what is the GA 18?
For removal of the receiver, for recalling of
the order and the recalling. Where is GA 18? GA 18 is not part heard.
It's an application for recalling of your lordship's order, my lord. Only your lordship has the jurisdiction, my lord, to deal with this application. Even if it is not part heard, though possibly it is marked as part heard.
Page 27 there.
But kindly come to page 27. Kindly come to page 27 at 28.
Yes, it's a recalling application. Who will hear this? Yes, it is there, but it's a recalling order.
Is an application for removal of assurance. So this is an application for removal, not back. So,
Then what is the prayer of recalling? It is there.
that is a consultant prayer. Removal.
Why you are so eager to remove it from this court? Answer me.
That is preferred. It's pending.
Again an
Let it be done. Unless there is an order by the appellate court, this will be heard by me. This is recalling of my order.
My lord, let him go before the appeal court from the order to be passed here. Let him, my lord, lordship will
Yes.
kindly dispose of the application.
No, not 2 week time.
No, my lord, it was served on 5 occasions.
AO against GA18.
Yeah.
No, that should, you have not filed that.
No. 5 times.
Give that, serve that.
I have served it on 5 occasions.
Then
5 occasions.
Mr. Gupta, the learned counsel, Mr. Gupta, the learned,
The receiver, he is not the counsel, he is appearing in person. He should first take off his gown and then make submissions.
receiver,
If you do not know anything, it's
if you
unfortunate.
file affidavit in opposition against GA number 18 of 2024, leave is granted.
My lord, it was given.
It was already
Orderটা দাও না. Kindly look into the order
July 16.
order passed by your lordship on 16th of July.
Proper.
16 July orderটা কোথায়?
What দেওয়া হয়েছে?
Had mentioned that your lordship pleasure to absent the tax.
তারপরের order বলো. তারপরের order বলো.
তারপরে আজকে আসছে।
পাঁচবার সার্ভিস হলো।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, ওই 5 বার।
তারপর লাস্ট ডে অর্ডার কোর্ট আবার সার্ভিস।
আমি কাকে শুনবো? দুজনে দুপাশ থেকে বললে।
Accommodation was given to file affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks.
Yes.
Then they served the copy without doubling of the paragraph. Do they happen in draft by opposition?
My lord, has he said that?
I have written to them, but they are not replying.
Department shall hand over a copy of GA 18 of 2024 to Mr. Gupta.
Paragraph number. It's affidavit page.
No, the same copy, which is filed in the court. Nothing will be added. Nothing will be removed to Mr. Gupta, enabling him to file affidavit in reply. Opposition. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed on or before the returnable date. The department shall hand over a copy within 3rd September. The matter will appear in the list for hearing on 20th September. GA number 18 of 24 shall be heard along with GA number
Your lordship is kindly not saying along with Malad. Otherwise, Malad.
Along with G15.
Will become ineffectual.
That's up to you. I have not made appeal. What is the part of matter?
GA15.
Publication, sir.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, may I submit?
G18, yes. No other matter is there. G18.
15 days matter, all other matters have been.
I passed order, now you may go.
In the meantime, my lord, I was humbly submitting, my lord, that kindly look into my lord GA18 once.
I have seen this. I can remember.
Prayer D I was pressing today. In view of
Some
the
order was passed possibly.
that was my lord operation of bank account. Only bank account.
Let before filing of AO should not be very harsh. Let it be filed. We'll take it the matter.
সেটা তো GA15 টা তো লিস্টে নেই। আমি ছিলাম না, তোমরা বলো।
Publication is done, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's order, GA15 publication has been done.
GA15 I have released.
My lord.
And GA15 is not today in the list.
Yesterday, as item number 16, my lord directed that GS15 to appear with similar.
Yes, my lord. Today morning it was mentioned and pointed out.
Where is Mr. Gupta?
Kindly,
Do one thing. I have already passed order in presence of him. Yes, I have not passed any order in his presence. Mention it on notice, then I'll pass order. Because he has left already. Behind his back, I will not pass any order. It is not listed. Make a mention on notice.
But it was already valid.
Behind his back, I will not accept it.
Item number 5 and 6.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in item number 5 and the respondent in item number 6. My lord, these are two applications by which, my lord, the defendant and the plaintiff have, my lord, challenged the report of the special referee. Now, Lordship has heard me on item number 5, which is, my lord, the defendant's application challenging the special officer's
Report
report.
is for fixing mean profit.
Yes, my lord.
Calculation
Yes,
of mean profit.
Eviction has been decreed. Now they have vacated the premises. Then the special referee has ascertained mean profit. My lord, they complain that it is on the higher side. I complain that it is on the low.
Both of you come with your short notes of argument. I will decide the matter.
My lord, they have more or less. GA6 has
My lord,
not.
I have not completed. Lordship, in fact, wanted a notes of argument with the compilation of the judgments, which I wish to rely upon. My lord only keeps it next week. My lord, I will file the notes with the compilation of
do that.
judgments. And
After
Lordship
it
may
will be
dispose
filed
it off.
necessary, I will hear you.
Grateful, my lord.
On prayer of Mr. Dotto.
Then GA6 also your lordship will hear on the next date.
Yes. An accommodation is allowed. The applications will appear in the list on 11 September for hearing. Parties are given liberty to file notes of argument.
Grateful, my lord.
Parties, the councils are given liberty to file notes of argument.
And my lord, let the notes of arguments be exchanged, because then we can come and address your lordship. Matter will be over.
Yes, my lord, we shall do that, my lord. Both of us will do
Prior
that.
service of the SEM.
Grateful, my lord.
Please to fix it next week. Your lordship said next week.
11th of September.
11 September.
11th of
Item number 7.
My lord, 7, I appear for the defendant number 1. It is my application seeking removal of the, my lord, special officer. I'm being led by Mr. Dotto, my lord. Mr. Dotto is there.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, Lordship was pleased to give a direction for filing affidavit. My learned friend is my other side. He's a very good friend of
Who is
mine.
the plaintiff?
Yes, I am the plaintiff.
Well, no. We are the plaintiffs. They are the first defendant.
My lord, 2 affidavits have been filed. One is out of time.
This application is filed by whom?
Filed by me.
The first defendant.
Square 4.
This application is for discharge of the special officer. Well, whatever may be the grounds, but Lordship was...
Exchange of affidavit is complete.
No, that is what I am saying, my lord. Lordship was pleased to give direction for filing 2 affidavits. One by the special officer himself and another by my learned friend. But 2 affidavits have come. One is also out of time. Well, only request your lordship to give me a short time so that matter I can use my
Defend number 1. Time to defend number 1.
Yes, defend number 1. Who has filed? Who is the petitioner in this matter?
Affidavit in reply.
Affidavit in reply.
May I just indicate one thing, madam? This is my opposition. They're asking for discharge of a special officer in an interlocutory application. My lord, the order by which the special officer was appointed was a very contested order. My lord, there were certain directions which were given to the special officer. My lord, these directions were not complied with by the first defendant who's now applying. So a contempt application was filed by us. In the contempt application, a rule was issued. After the rule was issued, the present defendant number 1, who is the applicant before your lordship, took out an application before the court which issued the rule in contempt, which is the coordinate bench. And in that application, they seek modification of this order and seek further directions upon the special officer. So it is may I just complete this sentence? So in this fitness of thing, my respectful submission, my lord, your lordship can understand what is the purport of this application now. So in the fitness of things, my lord, since the other coordinate bench is in session over the contempt and the modification application, so my lord, my respectful submission is that in the fitness of thing, my lord, the judicial propriety demands that this application should also be. Otherwise, there will be a conflict of decision.
Conflicting decision. All right, come.
That is what I was respectfully
As far as this part is concerned, I cannot, my lord.
Mr. Dotto seeks for an accommodation. Seeks for extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Now, first, Mr. Bosch file affidavit in opposition.
2 affidavits are there, my lord. He has also filed an affidavit.
Just a minute. Affidavit in opposition, you are for?
For the plaintiffs.
Mr. Bosch, learned counsel appearing for the plaintiff, files affidavit in opposition.
He is a special officer.
This learned special officer files also affidavit in opposition. Mr. Dotto, the learned counsel for the defendant number 1, seeks for extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Accommodation is allowed. The same shall be filed on or before 24th September. The matter will appear in the list on the same date for hearing. Report is a report filed by the learned special officer. Special officer. special officer be kept in record. Come on that date, I will pass necessary order.
Very, very.
Report.
You put signature on every page of it
My lord.
and date.
Grateful, my lord.
So virtually আছে কেন? Very painful to come to court. My lord, I am told, my lord, here I
8 and 9, your lordship,
the
are
plaintiff.
connected matters, your lordship. 8 and 9 are for the plaintiff. There is an application filed by me for amendment of the plain, and Mr. Bose has filed an application for rejection of the plain. That is GA3 of 2018. But I am being told that
Before
the
order
parties are
6 will
into settlement.
6 is order 6 rule 17. And 5
GA5.
is GA5
Is for rejection.
rejection.
GA5 is order 6 rule 17. GA3 is order 7 rule 11.
All right.
My lord, there is a, my lord, the suit has served its purpose. Now there is a talks of settlement, my lord. It is also so my lord, the reason why the suit has been filed, I think that is achieved. Now I think there's a proposition, my lord. The parties are, my lord, contemplating settlement. So lordship will kindly adjourn it for a few weeks. So or my
I
lord,
believe
kindly
lordship
keep
will
it
keep it
after the
after
vacation
November.
or after
For exchange of affidavits, if it is
no, the
settled,
affidavits are possibly complete.
Affidavits are done. Affidavits are done. Your lordship will keep the matter in the month list of November.
Then
In
my
the
lord,
meantime,
kindly give us extension of time to exchange the affidavit.
if not,
And thereafter, my lord, keep it after the vacation.
time is extended to file affidavit. Time is extended to file affidavit in opposition as well as affidavit in reply, comma, if not done, full stop. Mr. Bose, the learned counsel appearing for, you are for?
I am for the defendant number. My lord, no. Four.
Defendant number 4 submitted that talks of settlement are in progress and 6 for accommodation. Let the suit appear in the list on 25th September.
Or should it be after the vacation, my lord?
It will be
your
long.
lordship will keep it in the month list of November. Your lordship.
No, better.
Okay, then
Lordship,
it will be, because first 2 weeks I'll not be here. Let it be on 21st November.
Your lordship, may the
Yes, your
affidavits be taken on record. The affidavits may be taken on record.
I think this is their affidavit to my rejection of print application. They are the
Affidavit
plaintiffs.
in reply. Affidavit in reply filed by the plaintiff is GA number 5. Is it GF number 5?
GF5,
Am I not
GF5.
audible to your lordship? Am I not audible to your lordship?
Yes. GA5 of 2023 be kept in record.
শোনা যাচ্ছে না?
You are very much audible.
Oh, sorry.
Possibly excess audible.
I thought I am not audible. That's why. Very sorry. Grateful.
Next matter you are also.
Yes. Next matter for the plaintiff, your lordship. Item number 10.
Item 10 and
I've
11.
heard it in part.
Yes, your lordship. Mr. Chaudhary was moving his application for order to Rule 6. In his suit for declaration, my suit is for specific performance, which is a prior suit. I have made an application for analogous hearing, but it was the pleasure of your lordship and all the parties agreed that Mr. Chaudhary will make his submissions on the application for order to Rule 6. Because if that is decided, then everything, my suit becomes infructuous.
That application is GA13.
No, GA13 is lordship for the analogous hearing made by me, the plaintiff in CS 510 of 1990.
Then that must be GA5.
GA5.
In GA5, Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary was addressing
Yes.
your lordship. My lord, his application is, my lord, for a judgment upon admission.
Yes.
But I say that the application is completely bereft of merits. But my lord, he had to finish his submissions.
The lordship will keep it up there since he's not there and your lordship was hearing him.
Making it not this week.
Yes, your lord.
Or should I fix a date?
Kindly fix a date, my lord, because my lord, unless
When
this
Mr.
matter-
Chaudhary will be able to come?
Your lordship, I am not aware because he is not leading me in that matter. I am for a different state. I am the plaintiff in CS 510. It's a different suit. Your lordship will make it not this week only because your lordship, you are not aware whether
Not
when Mr.
this week. Okay.
Yes.
my lord, if your lordship will kindly, my lord, record that Mr. Chaudhary was on his legs and
Mr.
making
Chaudhary, the learned senior counsel, is not heard today because of his absence. Let the matter appear in the list on 19th September.
Great.
Item number 12.
When I'm opposing this application, it may come back to my lord. This is an application for taking exception.
Mean profit.
Yes, mean profits. But my
You are
lord,
for
I say that
defendant.
this application is not maintainable because I'm for the plaintiff in the suit. My lord, the report which he's challenging has not been annexed. The minutes of the meetings whereby we can show that he has not even cross-examined the witness or relied on documents is not annexed. My claim is not annexed. My lord remembers he moved.
Where is the receiver? Where is the special referee?
Special referee has filed his report. Today, my lord,
Lordship, we are filing
they
the
have filed
exception.
an application taking exception to the report. But the report itself is not annexed to the petition. The records are not there. So unless either my lord allows him to file a supplementary affidavit with all records, otherwise withdraw this application and file afresh.
Well, it's an
Is this-
exception which we have filed.
This is the exception to the report filed
Filed by?
filed by BCCL, but the defendant.
Defendant. But where is the report? Not annexed.
May
That
I
is up to
very
them.
humbly submit? We have
Report should be
taken an
filed. The
exception.
report should be annexed
The
to that.
report is, may I
As
very humbly submit?
submitted.
Then my lord, kindly grant us leave to file a supplementary.
All right.
affidavit.
Exception to the report of the special referee is filed by the learned counsel for the defendant today. Let this then be accepted.
No, it is filed.
It is filed today.
I'm just.
Oh,
Okay.
I have duly served the copy of the
Yes,
exception.
yes, I'm not saying I have not got it. My lord records my
The learned
submission.
counsel seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit since certain documents could not be annexed with the exception inadvertently. Leave is full stop. Leave is granted. Supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before, shall be filed within 2 days, within 2 weeks. Full stop. Affidavit in opposition against the supplementary affidavit shall be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Let the matter appear in the list on 3rd October.
My lord will record my submission that this application is not maintainable.
That I'll hear. Maintainability point is always open.
Yes. Kindly write, my lord, that the maintainability point is kept open because your lordship knows under the rules an exception to a report is to be filed within 15 days. That is provided in the original side rules.
Yes.
He has
There
received
was
the report on
there
the
was an
12th of
extension.
July and today we are in August.
There was an extension granted by your lordship. May I only
Anyway, my lord, let it
Issue of
record my
hearing,
submission.
issue of
there was an
maintainability of the
extension granted by
application.
your lordship.
This is GA number 4.
This is
GA
GA
number 4.
GA number 4, my lord.
GA was disposed of. GA4 is disposed of. This is an affidavit and exception. I don't know on what basis my learned friend has taken it out without any notice of motion. If he wants to take exception to the report, there must be a notice of motion also. There must be a proper application.
It was by an order of this honorable court. May I humbly place this?
Yes, you
your
have to do
lordship
that.
has permitted us.
GA4 is disposed of.
Yes.
देखिए order sheet बोलो देखिए.
My lord
Your
passed that
lordship
order.
had-
Initially,
May I
Then you withdraw
say
it,
this?
take
Your
it back,
lordship
and
had
file
passed
in the
this
form
order.
of an application.
My lord, your lordship had passed this order, my lord. Am I audible, my lord? Am I audible to your lordship?
my lord heard that application. He was wanting a valuer at
But
this stage.
GA4 appeared in the list last date. GA8 was disposed of.
8 was disposed.
4 was not disposed of.
And my lord, it was your lordship's
Passed
leave, my
by
lord, through which had filed this.
GA4.
Your lordship
GA8
had
was
granted us
disposed of
leave, my
on
lord, to file this.
8 July.
Well, I'm showing your lordship, it has become infructuous GA4. I have a copy of the order passed at GA4.
GA8 was valuation, appointment of valuer. 4 is still pending. Where is the 4? GA4?
And this is an order passed by a coordinate bench. The time to file the report by the commissioner is extended till 12th December. That has since been disposed, it become infructuous because the report has already been filed. So to set everything right, let me
Written
learn it
statement
withdraw
again?
this petition. and file afresh with a
My lord,
notice of
am I
motion
audible to you, lordship?
or master summons as he deems fit and proper.
When the suit is disposed of,
Make change,
preliminary
lordship.
decree is
Lord,
passed,
we
then this is infractuous.
No, he can take an exception to the report filed by the special.
GA4,
Yes, it has become infractuous. GA4 is infractuous. Suit is pending. BH.
GA4 is shown still pending.
Yes. It has become infractuous. I have handed up a copy of the order passed in GA4, my lord, the last order. 23rd June 2023.
This is for appointment of commissioner.
Yes.
But GA4 is totally different. It was filed in the year 2016.
It has become infractuous now.
পুরোনো order sheet গুলো দেখি।
Commissioner requires further time to file report. Time to file report extended till 12th December 2023. Report has since been filed.
GA6, this GA, that is GA4 of 16, is an application seeking extension of time to file written statement in the suit.
My lord, to file report by the commissioner. I don't know what has been handed up. I kindly see the order which I've handed up.
I am not right now concerned with report or anything related to report. GA4 is extension of.
That is over.
That chapter is over.
Absolutely.
So this is no longer, it should be there. So let it be to be disposed of as infractuous.
Yes. Yes.
তাহলে এইটাকে ফার্স্টে লেখো।
Lord, am I audible to you, lordship?
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord, there's something wrong with my network, my lord. I'm extremely sorry. My lord, may I only pray for this? My lord, we have filed the extension after, my lord, a liberty was given by your lordship, my lord, to take exception to the report filed by the learned commissioner. It is only upon that, my lord, liberty that we have filed this exception.
What about GA4?
My lord,
Are you aware of
GA4?
GA4, pendency of GA4?
Your lordship will find, my lord, on 14th of August 2024, it appears in the order passed by your lordship, the GA4.
Are you aware of
and, my lord,
GA4?
it's not disposed of by your lordship yet, my lord.
I am looking into GA4 only.
Lordship.
Are you aware of GA4?
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I only pray for this? My lord, instead of troubling your lordship in this manner, my lord, may I only pray? If the matter is kept on Monday, I'll be physically present, my lord, to assist your lordship. I'm extremely sorry due to a personal difficulty. I could not, my lord, make it to the court
GA4
today.
was filed by the defendant.
Lordship.
Praying for extension of time to file written statement. This application was filed on 7th November. (2016). Full stop. In view of passing of the decree, the application has become infractuous.
No, there's no decree which is passed, my lord. That's
This appointment was made pursuant to an order of
written statement was filed.
Yes.
In view of filing of the written statement,
written statement has been filed, my lord.
GA4 of 2016 has become infractuous and deemed to be disposed of.
Very well.
Eta first থাকবে. It should not appear in the list. It shall not appear in the list in future.
And the balance part of your order remains, which you
Yes.
just very.
My lord, may I only pray for this? Because your lordship has been pleased to, my lord,
Come on the
indicate
next
that
set.
there's a report. My lord,
Come on
because
the
the
next.
report. Very well, my lord. May I only pray that if the matter is kept on Monday, my lord.
No, I passed order. You suddenly cannot jump into.
I'm very grateful and I apologize, my lord, for the inconvenience caused. Very grateful, my lord. Very grateful.
Item number 13,
I appear for defendant number 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6.
Well, I do appear for the plaintiff, my lord. In this matter, your lordship has ordered for discovery and inspection, my lord. Twice, my lord has extended the time. Now we have got certain original documents. Certain documents are still to be handed over by the client, my lord. I need some time, my lord, to get those original documents, my lord.
Mr. Dotto seeks for accommodation to complete discovery and inspection of documents.
Lord, last several occasions they have been taking time.
Peremptory.
Great.
Accommodation is allowed peremptorily. The suit will appear in the list on 4th October for further order. I think enough time.
Yes, sir.
Item number 14.
I am for the plaintiff, my lord.
For the defendant in this matter.
14 and 20, my lord, are analogous matters, my
Right,
lord.
that's right.
The matter is in the stage of affidavit of admission and denial and by your lordship.
14 and
20, my lord.
14 and
20 is for witness action.
Yes, my lord. But in both the matters, my lord, your lordship has already directed on the last occasion for giving some fresh copies of the document, which has not yet been filed. However, in the meantime, it was fallen from your lordship that considering the value of the suit, whether it should be transferred in the commercial side or not, which was objected.
So we were addressing your lordship on that aspect, on
Now,
whether
my
my
lord,
lord,
on that, my lord, I have something to say at the very threshold. Lord, if
Have
your
you filed
lordship-
with an application for
No,
transfer?
Lord, there is no application.
It had
filed
fallen
by
from your
either
lordship.
of the parties.
So I am giving you liberty.
Lord, I am not filing. Why I am telling that, my lord? My lord, the suit has been filed under Order 37, my lord.
Order?
Order 37 of the CPC, my lord, as a summary suit. So, my lord, the suit as...
I think it should be hard on affidavit.
Lord, there
Questions
is
are
no-
complicated.
Let them file an application if they want it to be transferred. Then that can be
My,
done.
my lord, with respect, it is my humble submission that this suit is not eligible for transfer. Why your lordship will see? The commercial court
Then I will continue to hear. If
I am-
suit
I am-
turns
I
out
am
to be
not
commercial,
asking for transfer, my lord. I am not asking for transfer.
I am asking for
Because-
rejection of the plea. I'll tell your lordship
File
why.
an Order 7 rule.
I don't need to. I don't need to. Kindly appreciate.
then I will not look into.
No, my lord, this point has fallen from the bench. This is not a point that the parties have drummed up. Kindly appreciate. This is a suit for delivery of goods and price not paid. That falls squarely within the definition of commercial dispute under the Commercial Courts Act. This is a point that, with respect, my lord, neither of the parties have thought of. It has fallen from the bench. That is why we are compelled to consider it. And your lordship is absolutely right. This suit cannot be maintained in the ordinary original division because it, my lord, satisfies the definition of a commercial dispute and also the pecuniary threshold. The suit is for, my lord, in excess of 1 crore. So, my lord, lordship will then have to consider whether this can be transferred. Lordship is aware of the practice direction also, my lord. Our practice directions of the High Court, my lord, with respect to the Commercial Courts Act, squarely says that if a suit is filed, my lord, subsequent to the specified value
Parties
being
are given liberty to file appropriate
very well.
application if needed, to transfer the suit from this ordinary original jurisdiction to commercial division. Full stop. Let this matter let this suit along with CS 96 of 2017 appear in the list on 26 September.
Very well. Well, kindly only record my submission also. It was filed.
I'm on
under
that day. I'm
Order-
giving you liberty. If you don't like to file, don't file.
Very. We appreciate.
If I find it so, I will transfer.
Yes, wait. Wait.
Witness right now.
For judgment, item number 1.
Yes, both are allowed. Both are allowed.
Item number 2.
Both.
Oh, both are allowed. Grateful to your lords.
Item number 2.
1, 2, both are allowed. বলছি তো এখান থেকে ডিপেন্ডেন্টের দাম তুলে দিল কেন? কি জান ডিপেন্ডেন্ট? Allowed. Yes.
Regular list, item number 15 and 16.
Lord, I am appearing for the plaintiff in item number 15. Lord, we have.
I am for the defendant, Lord, in item number 15, Lord. Lord, Mr. Jishnu Shah, Lord, he will be appearing and he will be making his argument, Lord. We were supposed to start our argument today, Lord. Lord, I was just beseeching if you can give us some time, Lord. Mr. Saha will be ready, Lord. He has not been able to get himself fully ready.
Do we complete your argument?
We have also.
They have completed, Lord. We have to start our argument, Lord.
When will you start your argument?
Not any day after 2 weeks, not any day, subject
Not
to
2 weeks. No, not 2 weeks.
Your Lordship is aware he is not fully keeping well, Lord. Lord, he requires some time, Lord. That is why.
On prayer of the learned counsel for?
Defendant in item number 15 and plaintiff in item number 16.
Nirmal Kanoria.
Nirmal Kanoria.
We have a defendant in CS 124 of 2011.
Yes. My lord.
And plaintiff in CS 264 of 2012.
My lord.
Argument is adjourned to 9 September.
My lord. Deeply right.
Item 17. I appear, my lord, for the plaintiff. I had commenced my reply on the previous occasion. But here's a suit, my lord, where now your lordship is hearing the counterclaim of the defendant number 1 against the plaintiff number 2. Because the plaintiffs in the suit had a claim against the defendant number 3, which the plaintiffs have abandoned.
You are for defendant?
I'm for the plaintiffs.
Plaintiffs.
And my lord,
I'm for the defendant.
Pursuant to my lord's direction, my lord, I have prepared a notes of argument. My lord, may I hand up the same? Well, I've given copies, my lord, to my learned friends, my lord. If I may take your lordship to how I have, my lord, placed my case. In the notes of argument, my lord, initially I have given in the form of list of dates the facts leading up to the suit being filed. The suit was filed with the principal claim against the defendant number 3. The case of the plaintiffs was that the substantial sums of money were lent in advance to defendant number 3 at the request of the defendant number 4. There was also a circular transaction between the defendant number 1 and plaintiff number 2, and the defendant number 2 and the plaintiff number 1. So the claim was that since defendant number 3 had defaulted in making payment of the towards the plaintiffs, so therefore till the time the defendant number 3 makes that payment, plaintiff number 2 is not entitled to make payment to defendant number 1, and plaintiff number 2 is not liable to make payment to defendant number 2. That was, my lord, on the basis of which the suit was filed. Now, in the meantime, the defendant number 1 had initiated a winding up proceeding against the plaintiff number 2. Now, that winding up proceeding, initially an order was passed in respect of which it was admitted subject to payment. There was payment could not be made. Thereafter, there was paper publication, advertisement publication was done. The appeal preferred against the order admitting the winding up petition by the plaintiff number 2. Appeal was also got dismissed. From there, a special leave petition was filed before the Honorable Supreme Court of India by the plaintiff number 2 in respect of the winding up petition. In the special leave petition, initially, the Honorable Supreme Court had directed the plaintiff number 2 to deposit the sum of rupees 13 lakhs, which was the principal sum. 15 lakhs was lent admittedly by defendant number 1 to plaintiff number 2, out of which 2 lakh rupees was paid, which is the plaintiff specific case is that it's on account of the principal. So therefore, the principal sum which remained outstanding was rupees 13.
You use the microphone properly.
I'm so sorry. So the principal sum which remained outstanding was rupees 13 lakhs. The Honorable Supreme Court directed the rupees 13 lakhs to be deposited before the Honorable
So Banerjee, have you filed notes of argument?
Yes, my lord. We had filed a preliminary note and also a convenience compilation for this one.
So when before the Honorable Supreme Court, after the deposit was made, a settlement was arrived at between the plaintiff number 2 and the defendant number 1. On the last occasion, before your lordship, I have shown, my lord, the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, which has now been also reported judgment, which records the settlement, which says that the parties have arrived at a settlement, and pursuant to the settlement, out of the 13 lakhs which was deposited, 10 lakh rupees was directed to be withdrawn by the defendant number 1. And 3 lakh rupees was directed to be withdrawn by the plaintiff number 2. Now, as on the date of the order, the present suit was still pending. There was a direction that the suit will be expedited. Thereafter, my lord, it is our specific case is that the dispute between plaintiff number 2 and the defendant number 1 came to a complete conclusion or complete settlement by virtue of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Because thereafter, they have withdrawn the money, the 10 lakh rupees, and the 3 lakh rupees was with the plaintiff number. Now, after that, after the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, which did not reserve the right of the defendant number 1 to either file a separate suit or make a counterclaim in the existing suit, nor did it relegate, if at all there was any claim remaining, if it is contended that it was not a full and final settlement, it did not relegate any other claim to a suit to be instituted by the defendant number 1. It is in this suit, post Supreme Court order, that an application for amendment was filed and the counterclaim was introduced by way of amendment. In my additional written statement to the counterclaim, the specific case of the plaintiffs have been that this counterclaim is barred by estoppel as nothing remained due and payable post the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. I will show, my lord, I've indicated the relevant paragraphs of the counterclaim, my lord, in my notes of argument. The counterclaim arises out of the claim which the defendant number 1 had against the plaintiff number 2 in the winding up petition. With the winding up petition which culminated into an order of the Honorable Supreme Court, which records that the parties have come to a settlement. Now, if the counterclaim, I would have understood if the counterclaim was based on some subsequent events or a subsequent cause of action, that would still have been, the Honorable Supreme Court's order would not have been applicable there. But the counterclaim, the pleading, I will show the pleading is very clear. It arises out of the order of the Honorable, arises out of the winding up proceedings. Not only that, specific suggestion given by the defendant number 1 to the plaintiff's witness that yes, that consent before the Honorable Supreme Court was in respect of the winding up petition. It was a defendant's suggestion to the plaintiff's witness. Consent, there is no dispute about this consent order. There is an admission in cross-examination by the defendant's witness that yes, we had given consent for the order being passed before the Honorable Supreme Court of India. That being the case, the factum of there being a consent being established, the order of the Honorable Supreme Court in my respectful submission will stand clearly or will clearly lead to an estoppel from any further claim being made by the defendant number 1 against the plaintiff number 2. I'll explain, my lord, here what happened, because this transaction was principally, my claim was against the defendant number 3 in the suit. D1 and D2, in respect of it, there was a declaration only sought for, that till such time D3 makes payment, I'm not liable towards D1 and D2. Now, those became infructuous because of the Honorable Supreme Court's order. The only thing remained in the suit was my claim against the defendant number 3, which also the plaintiffs had abandoned because the plaintiff did not want to proceed further in the matter, because according to the plaintiffs, everything got settled and they had whatever has happened with the defendant number 3, they did not want to proceed. So there is an order, in fact, which my learned friend had shown in course of submission, recording that the plaintiffs don't wish to proceed with their claims at all. Because in any way, my prayer A had become infructuous. That is declaration that nothing is due. Because everything got paid, got adjusted before the Honorable Supreme Court. So now, that being the case, this whole counterclaim, the exercise of the counterclaim being made is contrary to, in fact, if the reliefs prayed for in the counterclaim are granted, that will be contrary to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court of India. I have in my notes of argument referred to judgments which lay down the principle. In fact, I'll hand up the judgments because those are not attached or stitched with the notes of argument. There are 4 decisions which I have referred to in my notes. Two of them for the proposition that when a consent order is passed, in fact, 2 for the proposition, my lord, that a consent order operates as an estoppel. Our division bench and also a old Supreme Court decision to that effect. Now, in anticipation that if they come and say that there is no consent order in terms of Order 23, because under Order 23, there needs to be a written agreement between the parties for a consent decree to be passed. If that in anticipation, I have cited a decision that any order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court under Article 142, those becomes binding on the parties, and the strict statutory restrictions are not applicable in respect of orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. So if at all it is contended that Order 23, Rule 3 is not complied with, so this can't be treated as a consent order because there was no written agreement between the parties. So that will, to take care of that submission, my lord, in anticipation, I have also referred to 2013 Supreme Court, that orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court under Article 142 becomes binding on the parties and they are not subject to any statutory restrictions. And also for the proposition that 91, that I have said 91 Supreme Court, and also that
you have mentioned here.
Yes, I have. This 91 Supreme Court I have mentioned here.
This Hazari Court.
Yes, the Delhi Judicial Service Association, Tis Hazari versus State of Gujarat. 2013 10 SCC, my lord, will see that reference here. That is basically the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, which has become the reported judgment. That is the reported decision. And in respect of the 4th judgment, 2006 4 SC 385, that is for the proposition that is also in anticipation that in case it is argued that since I was allowed to amend the written statement and bring in my counterclaim, so whether at all it is maintainable or not can't be adjudicated. That I have cited this for the proposition that an order, when an application for amendment of pleadings is considered, merits are not gone in. So it is only if they're allowed to, in law, amend the pleadings, they're allowed to amend the pleadings. But whether at all, if any claim is introduced that is legally sustainable or not, that is not decided at the time of amendment. So that in anticipation, those are the 2 judgments in anticipation which I have in the notes. Otherwise, my point remains that by estoppel, pleading of estoppel, because of the consent order, they are not entitled to this. And this is a case I have specifically made out in my additional written statement. It's not a case which I'm arguing from the bar, as a question of law. So in this is, my lord, the gist of my defense to their counterclaim. If your lordship permits, I'll take your lordship through their counterclaim pleadings and my additional written statement pleadings to that effect. And then I'll take your lordship to the questions.
Written statement.
Paragraph 5A onwards is what they had. In fact, I would. What is this? No, this is the additional documents. This is the. Written statement of the defendant number 1. Yes. Paragraph 5. For the sake of continuity, may I place paragraph 5A onwards, paragraph 5 onwards, because 5 capital A is the counterclaim portion. For that will be, my lord, will give continuity if I place paragraph 5, internal page 5, my lord.
Added paragraph 5 contains the counterclaim.
Yes, paragraph 5 capital A onwards, those are added one, contains the counterclaim portion. But my lord, for the sake of continuity, may I place, my lord, from the unamended paragraph 5, that is internal page 5, my lord, of the amended written statement, which the before dealing with portion.
Yes.
Paragraph 5. The defendant number 1 company is a company incorporated under the Companies Act and is having so and so. In usual course, during the second week of August 2011, the plaintiff number 2 requested the defendant number 1 to provide temporary accommodation loan in the nature of commercial loan for rupees 15 lakhs as the plaintiff number 2 was in urgent financial need. In view of good relations the defendant number 1 had with the plaintiff number 2, the defendant number 1 agreed to provide such commercial accommodation loan payable on demand, together with interest payable at the rate 11% per annum, and the plaintiff number 2 accepted such terms. Pursuant to such agreement, the defendant number 1 lent and advanced a sum of rupees 15 lakhs only to the plaintiff number 2 on 23rd of August 2011 through RTGS, so and so. In consideration of such remittance and the agreement between the parties as stated above, the plaintiff number 2 by a letter dated 24th of August 2011 forwarded 2 post-dated checks, number such and such, date is rupees drawn on account of so and so. Then, my lord, if I may come to paragraph 5E. However, the plaintiff number 2 failed and or neglected to make payment on the scheduled date and sought extension from the defendant number 1. The details and manner in which extensions were given as follows. Then these, my lord, speaks of extensions. May I straight away come to your shift to paragraph 5H or 5G. On 28th of June, internal page 11, 2012, the defendant number 1 deposited the said check with his banker, namely Union Bank of India, Canning Street.
You are speaking of paragraph?
Paragraph 5 small g, my lord, page 11. The previous ones were requests for extensions and agreements and those. Then paragraph 5G. On 28th of June 2000, has your lordship, my lord, got it, my lord?
On 28th June.
Yes. The defendant number 1 deposited the said check with his banker, namely Union Bank of India, Canning Street branch, Kolkata, for encashment of the same, but the same was returned from the bank on 30th June with the remark payment stopped by drawer. Thereafter, from time to time, repeated requests were made to the plaintiff number 2. However, the plaintiff...
It is akin to a commercial suit. Why it is not transferred to commercial division?
My lord, I do not, because possibly my lord has put this question to Mr. Meadow.
Only one transaction took place, my lord, between the parties, my lord, money lent and advanced. And that is not my business. That is the reason, my lord. And my learned friend has also agreed that this is not a commercial suit.
Then, my lord, paragraph page 12, the next paragraph 5I is important. In the aforesaid circumstances, the defendant number 1 was constrained to cause a statutory notice dated 25th of July 2012 under section 434(1)(a) of the company to be issued under the upon the said plaintiff number 2. So demanding the said outstanding amount along with interest at the rate of 24% per annum till payment. Then the next page, my lord. By reason of the aforesaid, the defendant number 1 states and contends that the plaintiff number 2 is commercially insolvent and is unable to pay its debts, and therefore the defendant number 1 has had filed an application for its winding up in the Honorable Court, and the same has been registered as CP number 306 of 2012. So this is the winding up petition, in fact, leading up to winding up petition being filed. As no payment was received, then this section 113, I'm skipping the same. Now, my lord, comes to para 5 capital A onwards, which forms the counterclaim portion. Internal page 14. I'm skipping, my lord, the 138 proceeding part. The said CP number 306 of 2012 came up for hearing before his lordship, the Honorable Justice Shonji Banerjee of this Honorable Court on 22nd January 2013, whereupon his lordship was pleased to pass an order of winding up of the plaintiff number 2 with a rider that if the plaintiff number 2 to pay a sum of rupees 13 lakhs in installments together with interest at the rate of 12% per annum, as stated in the said order, the order of winding up shall remain permanently stayed. In default of such payment, the petition was directed to be advertised in the Statesman and Bottoman if necessary. The defendant number 1, refer to the order. Para 5 capital B, as the plaintiff number 2 defaulted in making the payment pursuant to the direction given by his lordship, the advertisement was released in the newspapers on such and such dates. Now, para 5 capital C, the next paragraph, being agreed by the order of the Honorable Justice Shonji Banerjee, the plaintiff number 2 preferred an appeal in the Honorable High Court, being APO number 120 of 2013. The said appeal was contested by the defendant number 1, and the same was duly heard by their lordships. And after hearing the appeal, their lordships had held that there is no nexus of the defendant number 1 with the defendant number 3 and dismissed the appeal. If necessary, they shall leave to all such order. Now, being 5D, being agreed by the said order dated 19th April 2013, passed by the Honorable Appellate Court, the plaintiff number 2 preferred to move the Honorable Supreme Court by way of filing special leave petition. But so and so, the said special leave petition was heard by the Honorable Supreme Court on 10th of July 2013, whereupon their lordships were pleased to issue notice upon the defendant number 1, subject to the plaintiff number 2 depositing a sum of rupees 13 lakhs with the Honorable High Court within a week of the order. Pursuant to such direction, the plaintiff number 2 deposited a sum of rupees 13 lakhs with the learned registrar, original side, High Court at Calcutta within the period. The said, now it's very important, para 5 capital E. The said special leave petition came up for final hearing on 13th of September 2013, whereupon the Honorable Apex Court directed the defendant number 1 to withdraw a sum of rupees 10 lakhs out of rupees 13 lakhs deposited with the learned registrar, High Court, original side, Kolkata, and quashed the appellate order of the Honorable High Court passed in APO so and so. The winding up proceedings being CP number 30/2000 shall be dropped or permitted to be withdrawn. If necessary, defendant number 1 shall refer to the order. So there is a reference to the Supreme Court order also in the counterclaim and saying that they have been given liberty to withdraw the rupees 10 lakhs. Now, para 5F. Pursuant to such direction, the defendant number 1 has withdrawn the sum of rupees 10 lakhs on 8th of October 2013. As in the said order, it is not mentioned as to on what account the said amount has been directed to be withdrawn by the defendant number 1. The defendant number 1 seeks a declaration that the said amount is towards the liquidation of liabilities of the plaintiff number 2 towards the defendant number 1. The order speaks for itself, and a declaration is sought for on interpretation of an order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Then para 5G, the cause of action of the counterclaim. As the winding up proceedings has been dropped, the cause of action in respect of the corporate loan given by the defendant number 1 to the plaintiff number 2 has revived. And as such, the defendant number 1 is putting his counterclaim herewith. So as the winding up proceedings have been dropped, the cause of action has revived. Is it legally permissible? A winding up proceeding culminated into an order of the Honorable Supreme Court, which records, I'll again place that order, that the party, first paragraph, that the parties have come to a settlement, and which allows them to withdraw 10 lakh rupees and me to withdraw 3 lakh rupees. No liberty granted, or if at all, it doesn't record that there is any further dispute. And it quashes the winding up proceedings. And the pleading is that since the winding up proceedings have been dropped, the cause of action in respect of the loan has revived.
So according to you, since the matter has been decided by the Supreme Court of India,
yes,
and parties were directed to deposit, who was directed?
I was initially directed to deposit 13 lakhs, which is their principal claim, as a precondition for issuance of notice. Then when the matter was disposed of on consent, they were directed to withdraw 10 lakhs out of 13 lakhs, and I was directed to withdraw 3 lakhs out of the 13 lakhs.
So matters are settled.
Matter got settled, fully settled. And
in that case, there cannot be any counterclaim.
It cannot be a counterclaim. And when specifically the pleading of the counterclaim is that since the cause of action pleading, the winding up proceedings have dropped, my cause of action has
come on the next day. Let me go through your notes of argument.
Next day, my lord, I'll show my additional written statement, my defense, and
are in part. Adjourn to 5th September.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
But 5th September, my learned friend is in some difficulty. Could it be something? Yeah.
Can be any other.
4th September?
4th September.
4th is okay?
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
I want to finish it up.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Great.
In whatever direction it may go, but I want to finish it.
Which
Record পাঠিয়ে দেবে।
Item number 18.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter. My lord, suit for recovery of money lent and advanced. My lord, this is an undefended suit. My lord, on the previous occasion, my lord, the plaintiff's
প্লেনটা দেখি একটু।
24th July 2024 plaintiff witness was examined.
ডকুমেন্টারি এভিডেন্সের ফাইলটা দেখি। Yes.
Lord, on account of domestic relations, my lord, sum of rupees 8 lakhs advanced on loan to the defendant, my lord, on terms and conditions that the money would be repaid within a period of 5 months. My lord, there's an undertaking to that effect, a handwritten note agreeing to pay the money back in 5 months. My lord, not done so. My lord, a period of 1 year passed away. In 2015, my lord, the defendant makes another undertaking to repay the money by August 2015. Not failure to pay the amount on that as well. Subsequently, demand notices are raised. There's a defense that no amount was taken. Subsequently, a second demand notice is issued. No reply to that demand notice.
Argument is concluded. Reserved for judgment.
Will it be your lordship's pleasure that I file a written note, my lord?
Reserved for judgment. After judgment, you can give it if you need.
Okay.
Witness action. Item number 19.
My witness, for the defendant.
Witness is present?
Yes.
Where is the witness?
I am the plaintiff. Plaintiff, defendant's witness. Defendant's. ಏನು ನೀವು ये আমার share করছি
He is PW2.
he is PW no DW defendant's second witness. No, there was a previous witness, your lordship recalls.
Yes, I can remember.
Technically, my third.
First day of examination.
Yes. Technically, my third witness. The reason was my first witness was in the box, partly examined in chief.
Then he will be DW3 then.
He expired, so he didn't face the cross examination.
He will be there. His name will be there, but evidential.
But I think there's a order which records that his witness to be expunged.
There is
because
the order.
he could not face cross examination. Before he was being cross examined, he passed away.
So if expunging order is there, then
Yes,
it will be different.
Otherwise, may not be not required at times.
Yes.
Whatever. Then is DW3 at times.
No. Was the other
It's expunged.
expunged the DW? The other witness was examined as DW1.
Yes, my lord, this is the order. The order sheet there on the 9th January.
DW1, yes, he is with DW2.
One যাচ্ছে, 2 হবে। Okay.
मैं शपथ पूर्वक बोलता हूँ इस मुकदमे में गवाही के तौर पर जो कुछ भी कहूँगा सच कहूँगा, सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूँगा और कुछ नहीं छुपाऊंगा। मेरा नाम ओम प्रकाश रुइया। परस राम रुइया। परस PRS। मेरा उम्र है 62। मैं बिजनेस करता हूँ। 11 शंभू चटर्जी स्ट्रीट, 7,07,000।
Mr. Ria,
हाँ सर।
are you aware of any entity by the name SVS Marwari Hospital Trust? SVS.
सर तो हाँ जानता हूँ।
How do you know this trust?
ये ट्रस्ट का चीज है
अस्पताल से मैं लाइड हूँ, जुड़ा हुआ हूँ, ये बोलकर जानता हूँ कि ये ट्रस्ट अस्पताल का है।
Since when are you associated with this hospital?
मैं 1993 से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ।
Are you still associated with the trust?
Yes, sir.
Being associated with the trust, what where your role or what are your present role?
सर डे टू डे का वर्किंग जो होता है अस्पताल के, एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव वर्क जो होता है वो काम करता हूँ सर। ओनेरियम हॉस्पिटल,
Honorarium.
ओनेरियम।
Honorarium. Are the other persons who are associated with the trust hold any post or they just simply give their service to the trust?
है ट्रस्ट में भी है, हॉस्पिटल के का काम भी डे टू डे देखते हैं।
हाँ, প্রশ্নটা বুঝলেন না, আপনি বলুন না।
नहीं, पोस्ट तो होल्ड करता ही है, एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के लिए पोस्ट होल्डर तो होता ही है।
Did you at any point of time hold any post in the different number in the SVS Marwari Hospital Trust?
हाँ किए हैं।
Please mention.
मैं 1999 या 2000 में जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी के हिसाब से मैं पोस्ट होल्ड किया था। 2000।
Are you still the joint secretary or till which date you acted as the joint secretary of the trust?
मैं अभी तो जनरल सेक्रेटरी हूँ और एज ए जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी मैंने 2012 तक उस पद पर रहा। 11-12।
नहीं तो बोल लो।
Present, I am the joint secretary of this trust, and I was in this post till 2011-2012.
এই প্রপার্টিটা কোথায় ভুলে গেলাম, এই প্রপার্টিটা কোথায়? ডেকাস, হ্যাঁ। আর ইউ মনে পড়েছে। Are you aware that the trust is the owner of a property at Dakers Lane, Kolkata?
Yes, sir.
Though it's a leading question, but it's a completely leading
No,
question.
How much are you aware of Dakers Lane?
No,
One by
are
one
you aware of a
Dakers Lane.
property of Dakers?
He never said that the property.
Question should be different.
I know.
How much are you aware of the Dakers Lane property? Make it that way.
Lordship, let's let the Lordship's question go in.
The answer will logically be yes.
No, I think
the question has the answer.
should be
ये तो
in the answer.
सुना है हॉस्पिटल।
The
I
answer
think
should
the
be in the
leading,
Not the question, but suggesting answer.
yes,
That is the leading question.
that is
So,
the leading
if
question.
your lordship will see the question, are you aware that the trust owns the Dakers Lane property? So naturally the answer is ingrained in the question.
How much are you aware of the Dakers Lane property?
सर ये तो हॉस्पिटल का ट्रस्ट डीड जो है उस वक्त थोड़ा देखा हुआ याद आता है, पूरा तो मेरे को जानकारी नहीं है, पर
Now
ये
that favors you.
पर ये ट्रस्ट का संपत्ति है।
लास्ट में बोलो ये ट्रस्ट का संपत्ति है।
हाँ, ट्रस्ट का संपत्ति है।
लिखा था भाई तो नहीं लो लिखे जो लास्ट लाइन टा बस बाकी रह जा बोले जो बोले Is trust still the owner of the said property?
हाँ जी।
I am showing a exhibit Q. Q. Okay, me question. Okay, now good question. Are you now? Ek minute, are you aware whether at any point of time there were at any point of time the trust wanted to deal with the Dakers Lane property?
हाँ जी।
I am showing you exhibit Q. Kindly tell my lord, have you seen this document ever?
ना, कागज तो नहीं देखा, मैं नहीं देखता था काम।
ना मैं नहीं देखता था काम।
हाँ,
ठीक है ठीक है नो 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 What knowledge do you have with regard to this Dakers Lane property?
पता यही है कि 1/1 डेकर्स लेन कलकत्ता 69 में ये जगह है ट्रस्ट का। 1/1 डेकर्स लेन कलकत्ता 69।
Are you aware that are you aware that one Jyoti Abashan represented by Sri Gopal is the plane?
Objected to.
Is the plane?
He can't do this. He's already
Different-
said only what
in a
you know
different
about
way.
Dakers Lane is
Make
already
it in a
said here.
different way.
That's the plane.
How much? You can put the question in a little roundabout way, without making it a leading question.
It's like saying that, do you know that the other side appearing on behalf of the defendant is Mr. Moin Akbar? He'll naturally say, yes,
Other than your knowledge that the trust owns the 1/1 Dakers Lane property, do you have any further information with regard to this property?
ना, मेरे पास में और कोई जानकारी नहीं।
Are you aware that who are the guess it?
no, I have no further information on this. You answered the interpret kore daও।
Are you aware as to who are in possession of this property?
He's already said in the previous answer to the previous question. So now
Then-
you in chief you cannot, in cross examination it's possible.
But in chief, you cannot do this roving
Any
inquiry.
knowledge on the possession of the property, anyone's possession?
हाँ अभी वो श्री गोपाल बाइती बोल के सज्जन उनका दखल में है। श्री गोपाल बाइती
Sajjan, I mean, a gentleman.
हाँ
How did Sri Gopal Baheti came in possession of the said
What is the
property?
name? Baiti.
Baheti.
बाहिती
Baheti.
वो तो हमारे फाइनेंस सेक्रेटरी के पास में प्राय आते थे। श्री हरिराम जालुका, लेट हरिराम जालुका, हाँ जालुका, उनसे आकर बातचीत किया करते थे। मैं उसी चेंबर में बैठता था।
I used to sit in that chamber.
उसके बगल में 4-5 फुट का दूरी पर एक ही रूम में चेंबर था। फोर फाइव फीट
4, 5, 7.
4-5 फीट
কি আনসারটা কি গেল তোর কাছে ঠিক আছে শুনেছি ঠিক আছে you in your last answer you depose that Mr. Sri Gopal Baheti used to hold discussion with the finance secretary of the trust. Can you please say, or are you aware of what were the nature of discussion?
हम्म 28 जनवरी 2005 को एक एग्रीमेंट हुआ था। और उसको 28 फरवरी 2005 को 35 लाख रुपए में सौदा तय हुआ था। बट उन्होंने इन टाइम 15 लाख रुपया दिया।
Within
28 फरवरी
in time.
थर्टी 5 लाख में डील हुआ। 15 लाख विदिन 28 फरवरी। उन्होंने फिर 15 दिन का मोहलत मांगा। उनको बोला गया कि विदिन 15 मार्च आप ये बैलेंस जो रुपया हमारा है इसको और दे दीजिए।
And he was told to pay. তোমার ট্রান্সলেশনে কোনো মাথা পড়ে and he answered টা লিখতে দিয়ে ঠিক Lord, maybe just translate the answers. It's not going down correctly.
There was an agreement included on 5 and it is 35
ना
28 फरवरी के भीतर देने का बात था।
done. The amount was to be paid by 28th of February. Correct. It was done for 35 lakhs. amount was to be paid by 28th February 2025. That's what.
After that, he asked it to more time and he was told that he must pay amount by 51.
इन मीन टाइम में भारती जी ने 5 लाख रुपया और दिया.
In the meantime, 5,000 rupees more was paid. 5 lakh rupees more was paid by Mr. Bahati.
Mr. Bahati. उनको ये बोल दिया गया था कि इन टाइम यदि आप पेमेंट नहीं करेंगे तो ये डील कैंसिल और अमाउंट जो है forfeited.
It was told to Mr. Bahati that if the balance amount had not been paid within
15 March
2005, then the agreement would stand cancelled and the amount paid would be forfeited. Now I have to play the old role.
Yes, right. This deal was regarding which property?
1/1 Deckers Lane, Calcutta 69.
This agreement was arrived at with respect to the premises number 1/1. In respect to premise number 1/1,
Deckers
Lane,
Calcutta 69.
In your previous answer, you referred to some discussions between Mr. Baheti and the Finance Secretary, Mr. Jaluka. Where were you when these discussions took place?
डिस्कशन हो रहा था बगल में, मैं चेंबर में बैठा रहता था, अपना काम करता था.
I was sitting in my adjacent chamber. When talks were going on.
Not adjacent table.
Adjacent table. Or chamber.
Table.
When talks were going on between Mr. Jaluka and
Mr.
Bahati. On which date?
सर वो नहीं कह सकता मैं. डेट तो कई बार आए, कई बार बात हुई.
हर बार आप वही जगह में बैठे हुए थे?
सर मैं तो ओनेरियम हूँ, डेली काम
आप जवाब दीजिए. हर टाइम में आप वही जगह में बैठे हुए थे?
हाँ, मेरा सीट वही था.
जितने बार बात हुए थे उतने बार ही आप वहां बैठे हुए थे?
सर इतना मेरे को याद नहीं है.
I cannot say with certainty whether on
कई बार आए बात
at the time of each negotiation and talk I was present in the adjacent table. Negotiation and talk between Mr. Baheti and Mr. Jaluka. I was present in the adjacent table. It is okay now, Mr. Bose?
It's okay for Mr. Bose.
My cross-examination become lighter.
It becomes okay for Mr. Bose.
Not for you.
Some more questions, I guess. Some more leading questions.
Yes, and may not be on today. May not be the next of sets of the questions today.
But chief, once it starts, because there is tutoring the possibility of tutoring the witness on the
That
next.
is always
chief,
there.
Once you start, you must.
You cannot finish. Hardly finished.
Next time when Mr. Bose asks 6 for a time, then I will say
next time.
No
examination.
No
Next time bring sellotape for Mr. Bose.
Yes. Answer tak ki galo?
I cannot remember whether every time I was present in the adjacent table when talks were going on between Mr. Jaluka and Mr. Baheti.
This last 4 questions, my lord, it's because he has answered. Last answer tak ki bol. Question. তারপর তুই কেন recollect করবি? This, where are you? Are you present? Where are you? I was sitting. Yes, I said, I was sitting. When talks were going. The line of I was present, but in the adjacent meeting. As you deposed that a 15 days more time till 15th of March 2005 was given to Mr. Baheti to pay the balance consideration. Are you aware what happened thereafter?
उसके बाद तो वो 5 लाख रुपया हमें 3 मार्च को दिए थे 3 मार्च 2005
On third ঠিক করে দাও
आउट ऑफ 35 है 20 लाख हम लोग को मिला
Did Mr. Baheti make the balance payment of 15 lakhs within 15th of March 2005?
नहीं किया
Are you aware of any incidents taking place after 15th March 2005?
नहीं मेरे को कोई जानकारी नहीं
Did as you deposed that you used to sit in the adjacent table beside the finance secretary, did the trust had any discussion with regard to the deal with Mr. Baheti after 15th of March 2005?
Lord, he's already deposed, my lord. He has specifically
No, this
deposed
is
in answer to
within
the
the trust.
previous question.
This is within the trust.
No, my lord, this is kindly see the kindly
Let
request
him
the
answer.
officer to the. He's already said I can't remember. I don't know anything else. He's already said it in the answer to the previous question.
Is it so?
वो भाईती जी आए थे बातचीत करने के लिए कि नहीं
जज साहब को देखिए
पर क्या बात हुआ वो that I can't say खान की भाईती जी को तो बोल दिया गया था टाइम के भीतर पेमेंट नहीं होने से ये डील कैंसिल है
Otherwise, the deal stands cancelled. आप बताओ भाई
3 বার বলেছে আগে এটা
चलो
কি করেন
My lord, may I come back on the next day?
DW1, DW2 is partly examined in chief. Further examination in chief is deferred to. When will be able to come? 26 September. আগে টাইম হবে দেখো তো।
My lord, the previous witness was one Mr. Dinesh Seksaria. His deposition, my lord, there are several corrections which are required. So, my lord, we've given a corrected, our suggested corrections to Mr. Mitro's
Let this be done.
advocate on record. So thereafter, my lord, we get
ভালো হয় 26 ঠিক আছে
26
26 তো এত বেশি
তুমি তো ওদের দাওনি
Item 21. Item number 21.
Yes, madam. Well, as far the 21 is concerned, my client is present. That is means the
Who is the
plaintiff
other
is
side?
present.
You are plaintiff or defendant?
I am for the plaintiff. It is fixed for ex parte hearing. So because defendant is not appearing for since long time, and
Yes, come.
well, documents and correspondence has already been submitted as the judge's briefs of documents. It has already been submitted and it is in record.
What is the subject matter of suit?
It's a money suit.
So it should go to the commercial division. Let me see the plaint.
Well, it is actually change brief to me.
Both are businessmen.
Both are the businessmen, and the plaintiff pressed for a decree for 32,54,000.
Yes, in course of business you supplied.
My lord.
In course of business that was supplied.
That was supplied.
And money, it is for recovery of money on that
Recovery
account.
of the money, the entire bill amount has been paid. That means
Price of goods sold.
Price of the good, not goods sold, it is service.
Whatever that might.
Yes, my client is an interior decorator. He has done his
price of service rendered.
Price of
so it should go to commercial division. Value is 32 lakhs.
32 lakhs, but the entire amount is more than that. But
whatever that might be, more than 10 lakhs.
More than 10 lakhs, of course.
So let it go to the commercial division.
Then my lord kindly refer to these matters to commercial divisions, if my lord thinks so. Because it is actually
it appears from the plaint
it is pending from 2017, my lord. And the defendants
subject
stopped
matter of
appearing in this
the
case.
suit is recovery of money for service rendered in usual course of business. The suit shall be transferred to commercial division. Therefore, department shall take steps for conversion of the suit to commercial division to a commercial one. Plaintiff shall thereafter take necessary steps under Commercial Courts Act 2015. Let the suit further appear in the list on 17 September for further order for witness action.
My lord. My lord, this suit will be fixed for ex parte hearing in the stage of ex parte hearing.
Witness action.
Yes, my lord, suits and action. I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord, in item 22. My witness is present. He was,
Sorry, Mr. Dotto, you can come.
my lord, my witness is present. He was being cross-examined. My lord, last date, my lord.
For defendant.
I am for the, my lord, plaintiff. My witness is in the box. He was being cross-examined.
One.
Defendant number 1 was cross-examined. I'm appearing for the
PW1.
of
PW1. That's right, my lord. PW1 was
PW2.
PW2. Cross-examination of
plaintiff's
PW2.
first witness has been completed, my lord, by all the defendants.
So it is further cross-examination of PW2.
Yeah.
Sir, you are in? You are for?
Defendant number 6, 7, 8.
Mr. Kaur.
I am appearing for some of the defendants.
Yes, come.
Because I'm in the middle of the cross-examination, my lord. I'm led by Mrs. Shupana Mukherjee. Due to some difficulty, my lord, she's not in court. Been instructed to take an adjournment for a day, my lord. The original instruction was that we'd commence today, but due to some difficulty that has happened,
When she will be able to come?
I'm told, my lord, if your lordship keeps it the week after the next, she'll possibly be able to come, my lord.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the defendant,
Number one, my lord.
defendant number 1, further cross-examination of PW2, plaintiff's witness is deferred to 20th September.
My lord, may I pray for, my lord, 2 consecutive dates? My lord, the witness is a senior citizen, my lord, then he can, my lord, arrange his affairs.
Deferred to 19th September and 20th September. 19 ঠিক আছে দেখো হ্যাঁ 19th and 20th September.
Grateful, my lord, grateful.
Come on 19th and 20th.
I'm deeply obliged, your lordship.